We're watching something too.
What's it called?
It just started. It's on O.J. Simpson.
Right, sir. Right, sir. Right, sir. Can you hear me? Riser. Riser. Riser.
Riser.
There he is. Yo, big dog.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're like halfway through.
No, it's too much of that for me at this point.
All right, so who killed Nicole Brown and Ronald Goldman?
Um, I don't know. It could be some third party that no one knows about. Could have been a random murder.
Doug, have you been paying any attention?
Yeah, I have. I've been watching the thing, and they've like been following some trails and trying to prove some shit bullshit, and clearly they haven't proved enough. It is still walking around.
Well,
Even if they who was the second guy who got murdered? I know he was like a friend, like Rod or whatever.
his name is Ron Goldman. So he was a waiter at Mezzaluna, the place where Nicole actually did end up eating with her family, and they didn't go to Jackson's, which is where Jason Simpson was working. And allegedly, Nicole and Ronald Goldman, they were friends. They were supposedly just friends, but there's arguments to be made that they may have been more than that. Ronald Goldman was very charismatic, good-looking dude, and perhaps was like a runner of cocaine, which Nicole Brown like absolutely loved. She was like a cocaine fiend, and she there are some parts that none of the documentaries go into that much, and some of them not at all. The first is how much all of these people love cocaine, and the second is illegal gambling on the NFL. So there was a big reason why the um, there was a big reason why the media and such did not want the full story coming out, and that's because if it did, more than just the drug aspect of it, is the illegal gambling aspect on it. So O.J. Simpson at the time was working for CBS Sports, or NBC Sports, one of them. He was like a sideline commentator. If you don't know, like O.J. Simpson at one time was like arguably the greatest running back in the history of the NFL. He was a really big deal. He won the Heisman Trophy at Southern Cal. He was just an incredibly
athletic dude.
Yeah, athletic dude. But more than that, people used to ask him like, "Are you black?" And he'd say, "I'm not black. I'm OJ." And what did that mean? It meant that like he had transvest or trans transcended race. When people saw him, they didn't see a black male; they saw O.J. Simpson, and he was in movies. He was in a bunch of movies. He was in commercials. He was everywhere, and um, he was doing allegedly a bunch of illegal gambling. You weren't allowed to bet on the NFL if you were that close. If you were like a sideline reporter, because the sideline reporter would get like all kinds of news, inside news that nobody knew about, and would be able to talk to the players. Like he would know about injuries, like how serious things were. And there was no internet that people were using back then in mass. It was like less than maybe 5% of all homes in the United States were connected to the internet at that time. So there was no internet, there was no social media, so it was quite an advantage. And allegedly, um, O.J. Simpson had inside information regarding a lot of games, and um, there were some major gambling debts that were piling up as well. Perhaps I'm not exactly sure on the amounts, but they don't talk about that in any of
So
the.
that could be motivation, a motive for someone to kill his wife.
No, no, not like that. No, they didn't have any. It wasn't his. It wasn't his. It wasn't his wife at the time. They had divorced. So, like, they already knew that he didn't like this woman. And the part that you didn't see yet, but they have shown a little bit of it, is after the slow um, the Bronco chase, and they arrive at Rockingham. The first person to meet OJ at the door is his son, and they looks like they're about to arrest his son when he gets out of the car, and his son even instinctively puts his hands behind his back, and they just pull him into the house. Um, as for the families, they eventually won a $33 million payout from the estate of O.J. Simpson, but O.J. Simpson like hid all his money, and so they really didn't get that much of
Who won the payout?
the Goldman.
Ron Goldman and the other.
Yeah, exactly. And so while they didn't get the money,
They didn't find them guilty.
they did in the civil trial.
Oh.
So the criminal trial, he was found not guilty, and you can't be tried twice for the same crime. In the civil trial, they found him guilty, and the verdict was $33 million, which in the mid '90s was a huge sum of money. It's still a lot of money, but $33 million basically meant that O.J. Simpson was never going to be able to live a normal life again because he would have this huge debt over his head. So he moved states.
What did they find him guilty for in the civil trial?
I believe that's a good question. Civil trial, O.J. Simpson found guilty of what?
That seems wild. Like they
He
can't
was
prove they
found.
murdered him.
He was found.
He was.
He was found liable for the wrongful death of his ex-wife and Ronald Goldman, as well as battery against both victims.
Could they prove that he? So they're proving they're proved assault in the civil case somehow.
No, they proved liable for the wrongful death of both of the victims, and then also battery.
Yeah, isn't battery assault?
No, they're separate. Battery is the unwanted physical contact assuming without consent of another individual. Assault is, let me get the exact wording. Difference between assault and battery. It doesn't have to make
Or it's
contact.
similar. Is my
Assault.
point.
So, um, assault doesn't have to make physical contact. So, assault is the threat or attempt to cause harm, while battery is the actual physical contact. Assault occurs when a person intentionally causes another to reasonably fear imminent bodily harm, requiring the victim to be aware of the threat and the perpetrator to have present ability to carry it out. In contrast, battery is the completion of the act involving the intentional, non-consensual, and harmful or offensive physical contact. So
Well, how do they prove that he made physical contact with those two people that night?
it likely said they had evidence that there was, they had been stabbed to death and bruised and such, and that's considered battery. They couldn't prove though that they had been assaulted.
Do you think that civil case was like politically motivated?
Yeah, it totally was.
Correct.
Oh, it totally was. So the criminal case originally was supposed to take place in West Los Angeles, which is it's one of the most exclusive places in the United States. It's extremely wealthy, and they got the case moved to downtown Los Angeles, which is much more urban, much less affluent. Still nice, still very nice, but less affluent, which meant there was a much higher chance to get African American jurors and just minority jurors in general. When West LA basically is pretty predominantly white. The civil trial took place in Simi Valley, California. The place we were talking about yesterday, I was telling you that it's it could be perhaps a place for um, the witness protection program, but definitely a lot of police live there. It's very Republican, very white, and that's where they got him for $33 million. Which to me kind of seems unfair. Like, you would think they'd have to have it where the crime took place, but because all of that is in LA County, they were able to make the moves. And LA County's huge. LA County's bigger than some states, so um, not just in population, but in certainly in square miles. So then after that, a very interesting thing happened. OJ had no money, and he would be caught on camera on the golf course saying that he's searching for the real killer. He put out a book called If I Did It. All of the funds of the book basically went to the families. He then, I believe, moved to Florida because it allowed him to protect his assets a little bit better, and he wouldn't have to pay out to the families as easily. Then what he did, now this was a weird thing, and I'm going to look this up because I don't want to make it wrong, but he used to do autograph signings because he could make money with his signature. Like, he couldn't make money with a job. Nobody would hire him. He was persona non grata. Like he used to be on TV. He used to be in movies. He was like a real. He was in like several movies, including The Naked Gun. He was in uh, Poseidon's The Poseidon Adventure. He was in a bunch of movies. Yo, Doug, what happened with O.J. Simpson in Las Vegas? So then one day, this happened like 15 years after the murders, or it happened 12 years after the murders. O.J. Simpson was arrested in September 2007 in Las Vegas following an incident at the Palace Station Casino Hotel, where he and a group of accomplices entered the hotel room and seized sports memorabilia that Simpson claimed had been stolen from him. He was charged with armed robbery, kidnapping, assault, with a deadly weapon and burglary. Now that all sounds really bad, but he didn't really do any of that stuff. One of the people he was with had a gun, and that was considered armed robbery for them all. The kidnapping is just like the intentional prevention of allowing someone's movement. Assault with a deadly weapon, again, that was somebody else, and burglary, and he was just trying to steal his shit back, or take stuff back that he felt was stolen from him, leading to a conviction in October 2008, where a jury found him guilty on all 12 counts. Simpson was subsequently sentenced to 33 years in prison. Keep in mind the number 33. 33 was how many millions he owed the families, and then 33 years in prison, with a minimum of nine
Number.
with a minimum of 9 years before parole eligibility, and he served that time at Lovelock Correctional Center in Nevada. After being granted parole in July 2017, he was released in October 2017. Simpson spent the remainder of his life in Las Vegas, residing in a gated community in the Summerlin area until his death from prostate cancer, April 10th, 2024. During his post-prison years in Las Vegas, Simpson frequently played golf at local courses, the Canyon Gate Country Club and Red Rock Country Club. He remained a public figure, attended events, signing autographs, and maintained an active presence in social media. Faced a dispute where his youngest son, Justin Simpson, moved into his Las Vegas home and claimed ownership, leading to a lawsuit by his estate in January 2025. Okay, but anybody who knew him, had any interaction with him, said he was the nicest man in the world. He was very jovial. He was funny. He was extreme, like overtly charismatic, like above and beyond. Just, just the nicest guy to you. So
I mean, you watched the OJ Innocent video. In that video, they said that OJ didn't spend time with his son. His son wanted to spend time with OJ, and then OJ beat him and was abusive and sent him off to military school. So if his son committed the murder, he potentially is at fault for that.
no, that's not how that works. But I get what you're saying. You're saying that the abusive situation caused Jason to have this reaction. No, that's not how that works. You can't blame the actions of a parent from long periods beforehand on a more recent crime. It just
I'm not saying he would be legally responsible, but he's as far as the chain of events happening, he's responsible.
I would say that he was a terrible dad. Oh well, I shouldn't say that. He stood up for his son, so in his own way, he was an excellent dad. But he wasn't good at raising his kids. He cheated on their mom. He was a philanderer. He was doing all kinds of drugs. But at the end of the day, when his son needed him, he was like father of the century. He was just unbelievable. Can you imagine basically jumping on a grenade for your kid and having your name just absolutely destroyed because of a mistake that your kid made?
Yeah, I mean, in a dark, twisted way, sure.
It is a dark, twisted way. I agree. And
I mean, he could have prevented all that from happening in the first place.
I don't know if he could prevent it all, but he could certainly um, have made the situation better. And Nicole Brown Simpson was not an angel either. Extremely good-looking woman who loved the party life and um, liked that party life a little bit more in some ways than she liked being a mother. And her day was like a lot of women in West LA. It was waking up, having a martini or two at the racket club or whatever by the pool, driving around in a Ferrari, having nothing to do, not having had a job since she got married, um, and getting bored doing cocaine, and then getting bopped by some random dude, and then coming home in the evening where the nanny's like been raising the kids, and that's like her day, and it's just a sad situation. But when I first, I mean, I had just always known that, like, not just thought that OJ was guilty, just known that OJ was guilty, 100%. I mean, it was like,
I mean, I thought you thought his son did it.
wait, I do, but what I'm saying is, like, before, like, I was so confident that, like, along with everyone in the United States who felt a certain way, that there's just no way that this man could have gotten away with this crime. This is the ultimate um, failure of the justice system, and that perhaps was anger at the jurors, and perhaps anger at the justice system in general. And then I don't know, 10,
How
15,
much time off did those jury people get?
they were. This was like a trial for like a year. So
Those random people just had to like stop what they're doing for a year.
exactly, and they had to stay sequestered. They couldn't like read the newspaper. They couldn't really be around their families. It was a weird situation, and most trials don't take
They
that
couldn't
long.
be around their family for a year. That's fucked up.
It was, like, limited. I think it had to be. Um, They had to have like a uh, an overseer, or it had to be they had to
Chaperone.
chaperone. Thank you. So because if not, the family could be like, hey, did you see what's going on or whatever, and they didn't want that to happen, because then you have a hung trial or a hung jury, and then a lot of things could happen. So when it came out, it was just a shock, like, no way. And then I just maybe went like 15 years of my life just absolutely thinking he was guilty, because I had never really looked into it. And then I don't know, something caused me to one day go to one of these documentary websites and just start watching documentaries that I really normally wouldn't watch. And it was like, wait, it just gave me like, it opened my mind to like all of this. Like, wait, you mean I had heard ABC my whole life, but at the end of the day, it's really XYZ? How could this be? And it changed. I was seeing like I was being lied to, or there was misinformation or deception, just a lot of things in my life, and I could see it like around the public and people I knew, like they just understood what they had heard on the news or whatever.
Do you
And
think Michael Jackson did it?
I am less likely to believe that Michael Jackson is as fully innocent, but I do think that there's a chance that he was much more innocent than it came out to be. And there is a chance that he was completely innocent. I'm not guaranteeing that, but there's a chance.
Even after the documentary, you think he's still guilty?
There's just a lot of like firsthand accounts that I would hear of people. However, after seeing that, they all basically like ride on that 1993 case. And if that 1993 case was manipulated, like it seems like it was, a lot of the other things were manipulated. But and
I think because Michael Jackson like looked like as pale as a ghost, and no surgery,
all that
like
hurt.
He looks very like scary almost.
Yeah.
in my opinion. No offense.
I agree.
But like it's easier to frame someone that looks so weird as being a monster
Absolutely.
because the people will buy it up.
I agree. And um they changed his name in the press. Normally he'd go by Michael Jackson. He'd gone by Michael Jackson forever. and they changed his name in the press to being Jacko, like which is a creepy name in itself. Um, and
Jack o' lantern.
like Jack Off as well. Like that's just a demeaning name. Again, it's an ad hominem attack. And I so I really don't think OJ did it. I think though he wasn't innocent. I think he went to the crime scene after his son told him what happened, and that's why there are two sets of shoe prints. But it's also why when they did DNA testing, there were multiple sets of DNA, and then that a lot of the DNA that they found matched O.J. Simpson's. Well, back then in 1994, DNA was not advanced enough to be able to tell the difference between a father and a son, so it would have looked the same to them. If you understand what I'm saying, like basically,
Well, then how could they prove that it was either of them?
So there was something like perhaps they found the blood. They couldn't tell the difference. Perhaps the hair. Oh no, fingerprints. It was fingerprints. No, it was fingerprints. Apologies. There were two sets of fingerprints and two sets of shoe prints that didn't match, and but the DNA did match. But the DNA test at the time was not good enough to be able to tell the difference between a father and a son. And another thing, like that case, it made the Kardashians famous. At least it like the thing that made Kim Kardashian famous was the sex tape. But the thing that made the Kardashians famous, just in the eyes of the public, was Robert Kardashian, the dad. He ended up dying of cancer allegedly, and going his own way. Um, the Ford Bronco used to be a very popular vehicle. You'd see Ford Broncos around all the time. The fact that O.J. Simpson had a Ford Bronco, his son also had one, by the way, though. But the fact that they had a Ford Bronco and the Ford Bronco was just talked about so much because of that slow speed chase, they had to stop making it for 30, like 25 years. I mean, it just killed that.
That's funny.
It's
killed the entire car.
Killed the entire car. It started True TV and Court TV. So Court TV started, then it became True TV. I don't know what it is now, but it started its own channel. What else became famous of that? The detective Mark Furman, he became like a Fox News contributor. There was allegedly the prosecutors in the criminal case, the lead prosecutors were having an affair or having a sexual, like an interracial sexual relationship, which caused all kinds of things, because that's they're not supposed to be doing that. OJ Simpson's dream team, he had the best lawyers of all time. He had Johnny Cochran, who might go down as the best lawyer of the 20th century in his own way. He started up his own firm. He had a firm that became pretty powerful. He had Alan Dershowitz, who...
How is he such a great lawyer if he lost his $33 million?
Because I don't think he wasn't the lawyer for that.
Okay.
Wait, I could be wrong on that. No, maybe he was. Hold on. Who was O.J. Simpson's lawyer in the civil case? Maybe he was. No, he was not. Unlike the criminal trial, which was handled by the Dream Team, led by Johnny Cochran, Baker led a separate defense effort against the wrongful death lawsuit. So it was a different person.
Okay.
They had F. Lee Bailey, who was a famous lawyer. Did you ever see the movie The Fugitive, or have you ever heard about it?
Is that Tom Cruise one?
No, it's Harrison Ford. and
Oh
basically
yeah.
it's
I've heard of it.
it's like a spin-off or like based on like a case that happened in the 1950s that F. Lee Bailey, or like between the 50s and 60s, that he got that person off. Somebody who was accused of killing their wife. Um, it was also made into a TV show. He had Robert Kardashian, who was like a high-powered lawyer. Um, he had Alan Dershowitz, who has all kinds of bad reputation in some ways, but at the time he was seen as a major player. He had Robert Shapiro. If you've ever heard of the website LegalZoom was started by Robert Shapiro after the OJ trial. Like each guy like made something of themselves after this because they got so famous from the trial, and they all wrote books and they all made millions of dollars, and it was seen as the best legal team of all time. And you said, well, how's he so good if OJ owed $33 million? They didn't represent him for that. As I understand, OJ didn't have the money to keep
Well, they
paying.
should have.
Well, as I understand, OJ
They
didn't have.
didn't have the money to keep funding the Dream Team.
It was the most expensive uh, lawyer team that had ever been assembled.
How much did they charge the dude?
Let's look that up. How much did the
I
Dream
mean,
Team
it's
combine?
a year of goddamn expensive lawyers, so probably.
Or how much did they charge O.J. Simpson?
What do you guess? I'm guessing like
$10 million. O.J. Simpson's Dream Team of lawyers cost him an estimated $3.5 to $6 million in total fees, with some reports citing a daily rate of $50,000 for the 135-day trial. So it was a 135-day trial, but there was like pre-hearings and jury choosing. It was like a whole thing. Though other estimates placed the collective compensation between $10 million and $30 million. Payment method: to cover the exorbitant amount of fees, Simpson generated approximately $3 million by signing autographs on football memorabilia. Oh, they also had Barry Shett, who would go on to make the Justice Project, like basically helping people who were um, wrongfully accused. He just had like basically every single attorney who was a big time attorney back then. It was on this team, and everybody wanted a piece of it because they knew it was a lot of money in it. They knew it was going to be. It was. I mean, it was every single day referred to as the trial of the century, and it lived up to it. Anyway, I had at one time thought we might be getting set up for the trial of this century, where down the line somebody might come up with and bring charges against Jason Simpson, but it does not seem like that's ever going to happen. And even if it did, if I were a jury member, I would vote not guilty by reason of insanity. He had mental issues, and I would not find him guilty. So, for as much as I want justice in that situation, there's never going to be justice. In fact, like if I had to, I would defend Jason Simpson, not because I think he's a great guy, but because he was on like antipsychotic medication. He had mental issues. And if you're like, well, he could control it, dude, look at his growing up. Like you even said, his dad cheated on his mom. He got beaten until he went to school. He had to watch his dad spend all the time with this pretty little blonde thing, and then have two more kids, and then they were doing cocaine all the time, and like his dad wasn't spending time with him. There's a lot of abuse.
Yeah, no, he has like a really good. I mean, yeah, they framed it like, oh, like this woman didn't show up to his like fucking dinner at Jackson's restaurant one night, but it's like no, his entire childhood, his dad chose to spend time probably with her over him.
That's true. And anytime you ever talk to anybody about this case, and they ask, okay, so who do you think did it? And you're like, his son. Everybody laughs at you initially. And the reason why they laugh at you is because they didn't know, or they forgot, or weren't aware that O.J. Simpson had basically two families. He had a son and a daughter with his first wife, and Jason's a part of that, and then a son and a daughter with Nicole Brown Simpson. So when you'd say his son, the pictures they always put out were the ones with Nicole Brown Simpson, not the older family. So they didn't even know that he had a son who was of age, who was a big dude, who was strong. They would think that you're talking about like a toddler, and it's like, no, you're not talking about that.
I have a question though.
Hit me with it, big dog.
Also, fuck, there's something about the court process. I'll ask this one first. The son, like, oh wait, was that video of the car chase and him? That wasn't after the murder, right? That was before the murder?
No, it was after the murder. It was like 3 days later or something.
Okay. So that's 3 days later. Okay. And they didn't find, because like the fucking whatever his name is, the friend of the wife that also got murdered. He, like, the coroner dude was like, there's this guy's bruised knuckles, like clearly this whoever he was fighting off should have injuries too, but they did not see any injuries or even look for any injuries on Jason when they pulled up to the house in the car chase.
That's correct. Yeah, it seems like they had their eyes on OJ, and especially because he was just in a slow, like a car chase that shut down the whole city. They thought, okay, let's look at him. And at least Jason, they're not allowed to search him without a warrant.
Yeah.
And
so he could have very well had injuries, but they were not known or detected.
I think he did.
Why did they not have a warrant for? Like, how quickly did they even detect OJ as a suspect?
They pinpointed him immediately. And
Okay.
there was almost
as they said, they just wanted to pin OJ for the crime.
Exactly.
And
there was
person,
and like
stupid move in hindsight.
Oh yeah, totally. And there was a major racial aspect of this that I don't want to discount. That in the mid '90s, it was still unique to have an interracial relationship. It was becoming more common, but it's not like today where it's pretty normalized. Like most white women had never had an encounter with a black man, let alone marry one, and let alone have children with one. And so there was this idea like, yeah, you stupid bitch, this is what you get. I'm not saying that's a right mentality to have, but that's the mentality of many racist people that like you shouldn't have been with someone who was not of your kind. I don't know how else to describe it from like, but that's how a racist person's going to um, view this. And I, really, what Nicole Brown Simpson did was, she was in her own way like a trailblazer of a interracial marriage in the spotlight, and that was just rare. But there was the idea that uh, you married someone who there was like a racial element to it, like this is why white women shouldn't marry black men. Not saying that's I didn't feel that way, and no one I knew felt that way, but that was in the discussions of the time of the mid '90s. People were much more racist then.
Yeah, definitely.
Um,
She was doing something bad, according
yeah,
to the race people.
and they they didn't interview her sister. They showed pictures of her, the lady who yelled at me, and I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Well, I have you ever heard the before you go, I want you to do yourself a favor. Jay Z has a song. I'm gonna wait here while you listen to it. It's one song. I just want you to listen to it. It's called "The Story of OJ." It's an amazing song. Actually, watch the music video. If you turn the music video on, I'll watch it with you right now, and then you go to bed.
I woke up at like 2. Wait, are you going to bed?
I thought you were done with OJ.
Yeah, I didn't want to keep watching it. It's hurting my brain.
Okay. Well, then turn on. It's just a second. It just turn on. If you would please, I don't mean to boss you around. Would you please stream the story of OJ? It's 7 minutes, and it's like it's a really interesting song. It's one of my favorite.
I'm looking for the music video. There's a music video?
Yeah, it is a beautiful art.
Oh. It says that the song is only 4 minutes long.
Okay, then it's 4 minutes long. I thought it was longer.
Alright, I'm going to stream it.
Excellent, and I think it's a great song. It's like, and one of the lyrics is, "I'm not black, I'm OJ," and that was like OJ's thing. That's what he would tell people. I just think that's a powerful song. Yo, Doug, had you ever heard that song?
I've heard it before. I haven't seen the music video though. It's like Mickey Mouse style.
Yeah, I think they call that it's like magical. Um, it is. Let me look it up. It's like it's considered offensive, like when cartoonists used to do it because they were all white and whatever. Magical art. Is it magical? No, it's not magical. No, that's different. Yeah, what do you call that art that's like lawn jockeys and like it's like very racist art, like with watermelon and stuff? It's called Jocko, which is even like what they used to call what they called Michael Jackson Jacko, which is like so it's blackface lawn ornaments that depict pickaninnies or samba figures eating watermelon. I don't know if that's something, but it's not. There's another to it. Yo, the story of OJ. What is the art of its um music video? It's black and white animation, 1930s and 40s theatrical cartoons. Um, it's that Jabo or Little Black Sambo. Anyway, so I think it's cool that Jay Z like took that art style and was like, we're gonna use this art style to depict this type of song and what's going on. Anyway,
That was a caller.
yeah, I think it's cool. All right. One thing I wanted to say about Nicole Brown and OJ, when I would see them together, they just looked like a really good-looking couple. They were like two really good-looking people, and there were people who would say that when they were together in public, like Nicole couldn't have been happier, but it was behind closed doors where he would beat her and was abusive, and it's like it's the idea that like things are always you know rosy on the outside, but deep down it can be really bad. Um, what's amazing to me about that story is, again, just like with Michael Jackson, how there's just a lot more to it that it never got published. Um, and I see I see racism. One of the places where I see it most is on the internet with the anonymity that people have. Yeah, they come after me for some reasons, um, but I feel I don't have it as bad as many black people. When you get a black streamer, they'll people are just so mean in the comments, and then they also are just very segregationist. Like to when black people come into like a Discord call or something, like it's very it's just heartbreaking to know that like we live in 2026 and uh, just people are so small minded. And when I was a kid, um, racism really was like hurtful to me, and especially like just to know that like people didn't treat others equally. Um, to some extent, like uh, I I grew up in suburbia, but I did have some interactions with professional black families, or like families made up of black professionals, and so they were just like any other, like professional family. They were educated and hardworking, um, and then the television that I would watch, specifically the Cosby Show, had a huge impact on me. Of just like seeing a professional family of doctors and lawyers, and say whatever you want about um, Bill Cosby and everything, but he gave the American public a view into black life that they'd never seen before. There had been black television shows, specifically like Good Times and The Jeffersons, which were big, and Sanford and Son, uh, but they weren't as popular as The Cosby Show. The Cosby Show was a phenomenon. The Cosby Show was the most popular show on television. It was absolutely giant, and it was like that for many years, where people would be like, like when is this show not going to be so popular? Um, and and then like the O.J. Simpson thing happened. Like I was like, I don't know, 8 or 9 years old when it occurred, and I'm just giving you like the idea of like my like how it was like the first time I ever saw. I wouldn't say like the only time or the first time, but it was like, oh, the country doesn't see it the way uh, that we see it in my family, or like our area of the world. It's still very segregated in some areas, and that was just a wake up call to me. And um, and then as I was saying, like online, people, I can't believe people would want to put some of the hate that they believe in writing and communicate it to another person. It's just absolutely, it's ridiculous to me. And I don't even get it that badly. I get it badly though. I get bullied by some people who try to bully me. Like I'm in some discords, and there are people who just literally write me paragraphs about how much they hate me, and I'll like I've asked them like why are you? I just write to them like, why are you so obsessed with me? And they're like, because you're Jewish. They just straight up say that, and it's like, all right. I mean, that doesn't mean that you have to be like obsessed, but they are.
Like they got like spoon fed all this like propaganda about Jewish people on the internet.
That's true, and the same is true.
Don't know how to differentiate the cow from the pasture or whatever.
That's true, and the same occurs with um, people of people of color, and I just see. I mean, when there was a book that you used to be able to read, it was called Huck Finn, Huckleberry Finn, and Tom Sawyer, and they would use the N word in that book, and I would beg uh, if anybody would read me that book, I would not let them say the words in the book. I did not want them to. I wanted them to censor it for me because um, when I learned that the N word was so offensive, like I don't want to be around that word, and I I just remember like how I would cry when I'd be a little kid, and I would just cry and cry and cry because I would cry myself to sleep, just like thinking like, why would somebody be so mean to someone else? And then I
Yeah.
then I see it online, and uh, in the situation with OJ, even OJ was trying to escape his own race in his own way. I mean, uh, he I'm not black, I'm OJ, and then he goes and marries this pretty blonde cocktail waitress and has an interracial marriage, and um, he would he like again. There were people who wanted him to be like a black icon of like um, for race, and he did not want to do that. And um, for better or for worse or whatever, he still was a trailblazer in a lot of ways. The Cole Brown O.J. Simpson marriage was, to my knowledge, the most prominent interracial marriage up until that time. Like I'm sure it happened before. The big one to me, I think Sammy Davis Jr. had a white wife. Um, but let me look this up. Let me O.J. Simpson, Nicole Brown Simpson, prominent interracial marriage that was one of the most famous. Nicole Brown Simpson, O.J. Simpson, interracial marriage is one of the most famous in American history. Okay, so I'm not wrong here to think that like it was really unique. Characterized by a complex dynamic when race was not initially an issue for the Brown family, but became a central contentious theme during the 1995 murder trial. While Nicole's sisters recall that her parents accepted OJ quickly due to his celebrity status and financial generosity, stating that race was never an issue in our family, prior to that, the case later exposed deep racial divides in American society. And it's true. The case just went on for so long, and it became very racial. And that's just what happened. So, yeah. Do you want to lose in a game or something?
Yeah, send me an invite for later on.
Okay, just a moment. I need to use the restroom, so give me about 3 to 5 minutes because I got to restart some streams too.
Riser, do you know who Clavicular is?
Yeah, of course.
I hate that guy.
Dreamer.
I hate that
You
guy.
hate him?
Oh, deeply. Yeah. Because
Why do you hate him?
well, he's like a grade A douchebag first and foremost. Secondly, he's obsessed with like his looks and everything, which I don't even think are that great, and are gonna fade on him. Thirdly, he seems like a prick to a lot of people. But most of all, uh, he moved to Kick, and then he's been banned. Like he's had like things that they would ban a normal person for. He gets let back within a few days. Like what? He shot at a dead alligator in the Everglades, and that's like you can't use a gun on stream. Like I know somebody else who did that, and they got a very long ban until the police had to exonerate them. I know another streamer who like that. I don't even know if they used the gun, but they just pulled it on somebody because they were like being chased or something. Um, and then that guy, he did what else? He had like an assault charge or something, uh, and he got caught on stream. They they banned him for. He's been banned like 3 times in a month, and they let him back on because he has so much money and so much influence. Oh, he got banned from Twitch because he was botting, which I find to be interesting. Like he's just a botter. Frankly, we could do the same thing for you if we had the money for bots. We could make Riser into the next. You could be super clavicular if we just had the money for bots.
I think, I mean, I saw him on Aiden Ross stream, and then I checked his Instagram, and he only had like 300,000 followers, yet he's supposedly like the most watched streamer.
Yeah, it's just he bots. He has the money to bot himself, so he does. And
Okay.
Twitch.
He also is like I agree with your assessment of him. I like he's talking about one time how he was like doing an escape room on ketamine or something, and then they just like uh, walked out of the escape room or something, and I found it. I think he's kind of funny and entertaining. I do agree that he's a douchebag.
Doug, don't speak positive.
He also promotes like taking peptides, which is just like experimental Chinese unregulated steroids.
Doug, I've been talking about peptides since that guy was a kid. You have an invitation.
What?
I've been talking about peptides since that guy was a kid. It's in my whole spiel. Oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, nootropics, peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy. Yeah, so all that shit.
Well, do you think peptides are good, bad, both?
Definitely, I think they're really good. Right? Okay, Riser. I'm playing one game and then I gotta get some sleep. So I'm just gonna beat you really easily.
Okay. Go for it.
Do you want to go first?
No.
Do you want to go second?
Yep. You're actually going to sleep at a normal hour. That's good.
I'm gonna try.
How many hours were you up?
Since whenever last night.
Tiles are rigged.
Why do you say that?
Their audience conspiring against me, giving me the shittiest tiles. They know that you need the best tiles to win.
Fuck. Good move.
Wasn't that big. Oh man, these tiles are horrible. Nice little S.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, nice tactic thing.
Thank you, sir.
Must be easy with all the R's and the S's. Wow. Great. Just great. No way. No way.
No, don't.
Get out of here.
Don't think of that.
Rabbi? Oh, that's everything.
Get out of here.
I'm dwindling. It's out of time. Wow. Wow. Look at this move, folks. Look at this move. 57 points, folks.
That was phenomenal. Good move. Must be nice getting to see every single round.
Must feel like my nice mooching off all of my heart. Get out of here.
No way. No way. I don't know why you're trying to put something there, because you don't have anything there. You and I both know it.
Because I'm just.
Get out of here, dog. Oh, fuck you.
Close game now. Let's see. Oh.
No way.
No.
No way. I don't believe it. That's
Look at
garbage.
this move.
Wow. Wow.
Oh. Yours is good too, though.
Not like that.
Back to back 6-letter words.
Not like that, dog. We're like two heavyweight fighters just taking huge swings at each other. What up, Zoo? How are you, big dog?
Dealing with depression.
All right, well, how can we help you?
Get me a fucking thought machine. And,
Well, we're working on it.
I want to go.
We talk about time travel more than anyone else that you know, I bet.
the whole, the last, the fucking, if this one dickhead that I never met accepted me into his school, then my whole life would have been different. But he, you know, some guy that I never met was just like, nah, you know, we don't want you at the school, fuck off. No, fuck me. I wouldn't. There would be a lot of people I would have never met that I'd be extremely thankful that I never met. But unfortunately, I had to go to schools where I met fucking people who were absolutely fucking degenerate scumbags who deserve to fucking die.
Wow. Tell me how you really feel.
I don't think we should have structures like that where you can. I don't feel like structures like that where we reject people from schools fucking works. I mean, well, World War II happened because of that.
Okay.
Rabbi,
What up, big dog?
do you know if we just let anyone get into any school they wanted? Wars, there might not be so many wars.
Okay. Are you ready to perform on Monday? No?
I doubt they'll be able to perform.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm sad I could not play this amazing word.
Gox? What in the fuck? Get out of there.
Oh no, I could have played. I should have saved that. X. Could have played something good.
Axel?
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, we'll play like Annex.
That's 2 N's, dog.
No. I was gonna play, I can't tell you because I don't know what letter I have, but it's okay. There's only 9 tiles left, and I was gonna go there. Oh no. Oh no.
What's on now?
Oh, I fucked up. I just saw it now, the place I could have plopped the, Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. Fuck. God damn it. Oh man. That's not good. No. God damn it. Fuck. Wait, it's not letting me swap. God damn it.
Yeah, you
That's
can't
not
swap
good.
if you're like way at the end. I think if they're. Oh, that was good.
That was a scramble. That was a total scramble. Oh man. That's such a good word. I can't play it. What the hell? Fuck. I would have smoked you had I gotten that damn word. But I fucked up.
What word was it?
I was gonna play Jinx with
Oh,
a 3W.
oh wow. How many would that have been?
Oh, like 60 or something.
How do you get Jinx? Where would you have played it?
JINX off the upper right.
That's not how it's spelled
Ending in
though.
the.
It's JINKS.
No?
Let me look that up because maybe it's both.
Jinx is JINX, a person, thing, or spell believed to bring bad luck.
Apologies. JINKS. What's J? Apologies. You're correct on that.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, Jinx refers to playful, mischievous behavior, like hijinks. And then Jinx is bad luck. Okay. I thought it was a word. All right. Did you play? Oh, you passed? I don't want to give you a good spot. Like, um, I don't want to, like in the upper right, that three word could really change things.
Do it. I'm gonna find it in there.
That C by Cal really screws things up. No way. That would be the most amazing move, and ending on a C.
No.
What do you think you have?
Wow, they don't have Judaic isn't a fucking word? Yeah, right. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. This game is a lie. Literally, they don't have the word Judaic.
How are you
It's a
spell?
fucking word.
How are you?
Judaic.
Yeah, that's correct. That would have been
That's
giant.
not. You can't play it. That's rigged. I should be able to return at least.
How many would that have been? You want a free turn? I'll give you a free turn for that. That's a good word.
It won't let me play the word though. That's the problem.
Okay.
I swear to God, I spelled it right. But we can add it to the score. But then I won't get new tabs. But,
How many would it be?
That'd be a lot.
How many is J? Just do the math for me.
J is 8.
16.
How D, U.
D is 2.
J.
Okay, so
This is 28.
plus, is it doubled?
I don't know if that include. I think that's including the double.
Okay. Well, you still wouldn't be too close to winning. It's just a really good word. I would be pissed if I couldn't use it myself. That sucks that you have that J. J is difficult.
Rigged. They have so many Yiddish words. I want to see an official literati words list.
Word. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 50 for Judaica. So it's 290 to 304. Let's see if you can make a comeback. In fact, I'll give you 60. So it's 300 to 304.
Oh, wait.
I'll give you 70.
There you go.
Oh wow, well then you probably would beat me at 70.
I missed like 3 damn turns there. We'll call that one a draw.
Fuck
Can
no.
you tie in this game? I've never seen a tie.
Yeah, you can tie.
Good to know. GG.
GG, big dog. Alright, we want to play Moncala before bed?
What?
You want to play Moncala?
Yeah, sure. Or Karam. We haven't played Karam in a while. I know you aren't that good at that one, but
That's the up to you, dog. You know how you were like dreaming about Michael Jackson last night? I do this thing if I watch or listen to some subject, I will dream about it. Especially stand-up comedians. I'll be like thinking that I'm there. Like that was a terrible joke. I don't say that in my dream, but I'll just be like, that wasn't funny. Especially if I'm like not fully asleep. Are you proud of
so
that?
you've seen William Montgomery live?
in my dreams.
Are you fucking DD?
You think it's over already?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? It is. Maybe one of the biggest losses in the history of the game. All right,
I was
Cam.
trying a new strategy there.
That strategy was awful.
1v1 me in mini golf.
Oh, all day long. You never play me in mini golf because you're afraid.
No. I don't want to make you feel bad. You'll end the stream.
Dog,
good.
I have not
And
been playing.
raging.
I have not been playing
Give
well.
me your horrible strategy on this.
I have not been playing well in mini golf recently. I was like almost like a 1,400 points, and now I'm like 1,100. Like I just have not been playing well. That's the worst shot
Look
ever.
at this shot. Look at this shot, folks. That is
Garbage. That's not a
you
good
go
shot.
for the hole in one. Go get your hole in one. I mean, you're gonna fail. Yeah.
Are you fucking
Now you
serious?
have a hole.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh, easy. You gotta make this in first shot, or else. Yeah.
That was great.
See, my strategy is too good for that one.
You stole my strategy here.
Go. Oh no. Give me a nudge. Perfect shot. I don't think you can bank it in. Maybe. Let's see. Oh no. Fuck it.
Short.
Oh, come on. No. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was so bad.
I thought that was gonna be yours. Was gonna be short.
Oh, this is an interesting one. Fucked it up. Nope.
Hit the corner.
No!
I told you to hit the corner, and you did.
Oh my lord.
Dog, you're done. You're stealing my strategy.
Come on. Was it 5 shot? Oh, it's a 6 shot hole? No.
You're done.
Did you go first or did I go first?
I went first. What are you doing?
I don't know. I wasn't gonna make it anyway. It's okay. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad.
I hate this hole.
possibly could have water built through there. Fuck.
Go.
No. Fuck. Fuck you.
Even if you get this through, you're kind of fucked.
They made those stupid holes way too soon.
I agree. It's so hard to get through there.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, how
Wow.
baller. How baller.
Wow.
You know what? You want to know what's up?
I deserve to win the game. You know?
Did you know that it's impossible? Unless, like, I get disconnected or I forfeit to lose.
So there's a warm-up game?
What a beautiful
victory.
shot. What a beautiful shot. Are you serious?
Wow.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Could have easily won that game, but
Guess what? Shoulda, woulda, coulda, dog.
so yeah. GG.
Carom time?
Sure.
Alright, so I beat you in Lankawa. I beat you at Literati. I beat you at mini golf.
Yeah, this is where the fun stops. Party stops here.
I play until I lose at something, and then I'm going to bed. Alright, normal, classic, right?
Doesn't matter.
Why don't you accept the invitation that has been sent to you?
Okay.
Devastating that you go first. I'm gonna get. Oh, that was cheap. But I have like a perfect shot to block you on almost everything except that one. Now you're blocked on everything.
Oh, contraire. Oh no.
You can't get that one, dog. You're blocked on everything. You're blocked on everything. Get my ball in. What was that?
I don't know. I was trying to do something. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, that white one.
Did you hear they canceled Artemis 3?
What? Was that like a NASA mission?
Yeah.
Why'd they do that?
Dog, because they fucking make up shit. NASA stands for never a straight answer.
Does the queen even matter in this one? There's not even like points.
I mean, she matters, but not like crazy.
It's just like a flex.
Right, exactly. Great way to put it. That's a miss.
Alright. Fuck. Now this is some crazy bullshit.
You're not getting that.
Oh, I just helped you out so much.
Do you really think so?
I mean, kind of. Oh yeah, definitely helped you. Wow.
Thank you.
No problem. Still tied. Now it's. Oh, except I gave you like 6 easy shots.
Incorrect.
No way. Wow.
Are you ready for one of the most snoofy shots in the history of the game?
What was that?
Are you serious?
Oh no. Oh, you're done.
Are you sure?
Oh no.
Are you
Horrible
sure?
fuck up.
Are you sure?
Horrible fuck up.
I don't want to talk.
Big mistake.
I don't want to talk.
Big mistake.
I don't want to talk.
Oh, fuck it. Okay, that's good. These are not. It's. Oh, that was new feed. Oh, nice. Let's see. Let's see the new feed. Oh.
Oh. Why would you do that?
Has to be a new feed to win, remember? That was not even close to being a new feed.
I was bouncing it off the wall. Isn't that a new feed? It's like a trick shot.
I thought you directly hit it.
I did, but I was bouncing it off the wall to go in the upper right pocket.
Oh, you're bouncing the puck off the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, that's. Okay.
We don't have a good definition of new feed, but okay, so are we saying it has to hit the wall first?
Yeah, either the puck or the shooter thing.
Just like
That
that.
was a new feed.
Game
There you
over.
go.
Dude, I've beaten you at some Literati, Moncala, mini golf, Carol. I'm gonna beat you at pool now.
No, Match Monsters.
Oh, are you serious?
Or basketball or archery.
Basketball.
Four in a row. Four in a row. Four in a row. Four in a row.
All right, I play till I lose something.
Four in a row. What the fuck is reversey?
I mean, everybody's waiting on you, son.
Have you ever played reversey?
Yeah, I love that game. I like how you need to take all this time.
There's like a bot that you can make always make the best move.
It's called my brain, baby. Wow.
You're done. I mean, maybe we can.
Wow.
Oh no! Son of a bitch.
I don't know why you're so disappointed. What am I missing?
Never mind.
Oh, it just put that down for me, and I didn't even realize I won. So I won Literati, Mancala, mini golf,
You want a
Karen,
warm-up game?
4 in a row. No. I beat you. Now you wanted some of this action in Match Monsters?
Archer, you'll lose.
You want Match Monsters?
I'll destroy it if you want to lose in Match Monsters.
Riser.
Let's do table soccer. Table soccer.
Dog, you can't just pull audibles like that on me.
Sorry.
Dude, this thing and it's fucking sound. Are you gonna select your guys?
Wait, what the fuck? Okay. There we go.
Are there new guys?
I don't think so.
4 verse swamp. Starting player.
I didn't read the beginning of the map. There's like something about the tiles.
What happens?
I don't know.
Oh, they go invisible.
Hey, Rabbi,
What up, pimp?
is Treasure Planet on the PS1 a good game?
I've heard good things about it.
Are you fucking serious?
Well,
Okay.
Are we
Play
gonna?
Match Monsters.
And then we're gonna play whatever you want, Zoo.
I remember playing Treasure Planet as a kid. I can't remember if it was a good game or not.
I thought it was, but I could be wrong.
Did you guys it?
No, I was too cool for that shit.
Oh, you fucked up, Tom.
Zoot, I've beaten Riser at Literati, at Moncala, at Karam,
Dice Buddy?
at
Dice Buddy?
no, but he would get destroyed with that. At mini golf, at 4 in a row.
Rabbi, Raza, do you know how to play Dice Buddy yet?
No, but I know how to play the fucking soccer golf thing.
Table soccer.
Remember that? Table soccer. Table soccer's fun.
I agree.
I'm winning backgammon.
I'm terrible at that.
You know how you get good at backgammon?
How do you get good at backgammon, Zoot?
You play with a timer and then they all get timed out because backgammon's a fast thinking game. They all get timed out when they play it because they don't know what they're doing.
Oh, that makes sense.
I keep on winning backgammon because they're timing out. And I need to get 100 coins. So I don't say I keep winning. I won a game backgammon before I doing that. Because I need to get
Oh, what an extra
100
move.
coin.
Max hit points
If you win
extra
2
move?
games,
Dude. Dude.
I'm only playing backgammon.
Devastating.
That was so lucky.
Devastating. I've never seen like that many.
Do you think if you're really good at a game, you get bored?
Yep.
No? Look at like chess masters.
They get bored. That's why they have to play like 5 people at once.
Oh, not necessarily.
Are you
How many
serious?
extra moves is this turn?
Dog, this is
I've never
the
gotten so many extra moves.
this is the longest turn in the history of the game.
That was a crazy turn. You're getting pretty beat up there. Obviously do the green one. Oh, you're going for that. No, get the... Oh. Nice.
Zoot, what's your favorite Macy Gray song? I'll wait.
What?
What's your favorite Macy Gray song? I'll wait.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
You know, Jimmy Carr was an athlete.
I wasn't aware of that. That's cool. Big time extra move. +5 heal. Oh, give it to me.
Oh, wow.
Give it to me.
Has Tony Hinchcliffe ever come to Adelaide?
Yeah, they did kill Tony. Oh, Adelaide, no. They did Australia in Melbourne and Sydney.
Why did they do Adelaide?
Because they didn't know about you, dog. Oh. Extra move. Psycho bite. -3. Dude,
Oh, Tony.
that guy's so good. That purple one makes the red one look like shit.
Makes it super hard for you to hit your little fire flare.
I agree. I would need one of the greatest comebacks in the history of the game.
Fire up 30. Damn.
Kill Tony. Oh, what's the WrestleMania thing happening now?
In Las Vegas,
Kill Tony.
yeah, he's doing some kind of like special thing. It's not like a show there though, to my knowledge.
Do you think Kill Tony will ever come to Adelaide?
Yep. Well, maybe. I mean, once he finds out about you, yeah.
What?
Once he finds out about you, yeah. He's gonna play the Rhino Room.
And James McCann's going to be coming, right?
Oh, for sure. James McCann and Jim Jeffries and Zoo.
What?
James McCann, Jim Jeffries, and you, Zoo.
Oh, God.
Riser, you there? Riser.
All right.
What happened to Riser?
He died.
No.
Rabbi, you ready to play?
Not yet. I'm still playing against Riser.
Have you ever thought, Rabbi, about the impossible to die?
So let's not talk about that.
No, like, in your dreams, you can't die.
Okay. I'm worried about Riser. What happened to Riser?
Let's play Dice Party.
Did he just cut out?
Yeah, we're playing Dice Party.
Okay, well, let me finish this game with him.
So, what you're saying is I'll play a Dice Party against Randy.
No, are you ready for your Dice Party invite?
Did you send me one?
Yep.
Fuck. Where's the items?
Zoo, you have an invitation.
I see it. Rabbi, you know you're ready.
We just started. What happened to Riser?
Did I roll a smooth strike and stop?
3, 4, 5, dog. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Big time.
That's the second hardest thing to get. What do you think the hardest roll is?
Well, look who it is.
My phone died and just turned off.
Well, you have to wait for Riser or for Zoot and I to finish Dice Party, and then I'm gonna beat you both in mini golf.
What the fuck? We started a dice party game?
I mean, what do you want me to do? You left.
Doesn't that game take like 5 hours?
No,
Is it like a game?
no, we have
No, take a flip.
11 turns left.
It's not a very long game.
Zoot loves this game so fucking much.
Yeah, dude. Fuck.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Large straight.
Did you watch it?
Yeah, but I had to play the small straight because I'd already played the large straight. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I didn't fight for the hell of it. Hey, Robert, you don't have to fight. You don't have to fight it because of this project.
Okay.
Not much change. Fuck. This is not good. I'm in a lot of trouble right now.
You're fine.
I might have fucked myself here.
Dog, you're fine. Zoot loves making himself think that he's gonna lose, and then he ends up winning, and then he's like, I don't know, he's gonna win the whole time.
Kind of. Oh, you got lucky there. I'm very cool.
You got fortunate
Do I
there.
play? Yeah, play 20.
Play whatever you want to play, big dog. Just play it.
Rabbi,
What up, big dog?
you got 5 bucks.
I know.
Fuck, full house. Oh, Rabbi's got bingo.
No, I didn't.
Bingo on the right side.
That's different, though.
I don't know why we would have played that.
Because I want to get the 30 on the left, 35 on the left side.
If I played the twos, I might have.
Got it straight, dude. Oh no, I don't. Close.
Brave to Rabbi, you know what I need?
What do you need, Zoo?
Brave sixes and brave 5 times sixes. This is good. Actually,
That was dangerous.
stop. Not if you're looking at that. Oh, that is so bad for me.
Dog, all I need is 3 5s.
Fuck.
Oh, I got a full house. Give me a 4.
Rabbi.
Yeah, big dog.
Sorry, can Raza shut up? Fuck you. I wasn't even talking. I need a roll to my spot.
Give me a 5. Dude, I did not get the bonus.
What do you got?
You might. You need
I'm not gonna get a burn.
2 3s right here.
Oh, hell.
It's over. I've won like 7 games in a row, 6 games in a row. Now I'm gonna take you both to the woodshed and mini golf.
I don't know who this person is, but I think they should go away.
Dude, calm down. Riser, are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, so Riser, do you want me to send you an invitation?
Yeah, so fucking whatever the fuck.
What are you saying, big dog?
Table soccer.
How do we play table soccer with Zoo?
We have a tournament.
No, quit with the tournament.
Riser, you're up.
I won't. Yeah.
Just the. Oh, what a terrible shot. Water bump me. 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 All right, just hit the ball, dog.
Just hit a normal regular shot. Okay, now you fucked him up. Now you.
Who's in the best position here?
I am.
You, if you don't fuck up, but that's going straight into the water.
Straight into the water.
Yeah, after I bump you, yeah.
Water bomb. That's not a good shot for me. Brother.
You're welcome.
Rabbi.
Yeah, baby.
Water bomb. Rabbi, you made my shot the most difficult shot in the world.
Incorrect.
Fuck. Fuck. Who has a bad shot here?
Say, oh my god.
How did Rabbi come back?
Stay.
Water. I can't actually get there in one. Oh, thank you.
Did I help you? You still fucked the shot.
Bounce.
No, stop.
Go.
Remember that time when we thought Rabbi had the worst shot? Turns out we have the worst shots. Hit him in the water. Water bucket.
No.
That's the west side.
Zach, make it?
No.
Fucking hell.
Wow, you
How
both
did Rabbi win?
you both were making fun of me for my shot.
And then he wins. Rabbi, where did I put the water?
I don't know what that sentence is supposed to mean.
Where did I put my bottle of water?
Oh, no one knows. Rise, are you there?
Yeah.
If you were a bottle of water, where would you be?
There you go.
Oh, I fucked myself.
You know what to do. Blast the ball into the paint, dude. Blast the ball into the paint.
Why would I do that?
Because you're gonna be fucking give him the ball if you don't. Oh my god, dude.
So I blast my ball. Blast
You
him?
just gave him the game, dude.
No.
Jesus Christ. All you have to do is hit his ball and you're fucking ridiculous. Bullshit.
I'm giving him the game. I'm going to get it in the next shot. Told you I was going to get it
What
in.
the fuck? Oh, This shot just like no way. Impossible.
Here's an easy shot.
No.
That's how
Oh.
it
I just have to make this.
Oh, we're fine.
No. That was insanely fortunate.
Rabbi sucks at this fault.
Well, lucky ass shot.
That's the best shot you've ever seen on this hole, son.
Incorrect. Rosa, you need to bump Rabbi.
Fuck off. God damn it. That was bad. That was really bad.
Take a swing this.
Not a chance. Not a
That
chance.
was close. That was close. It was close. As close as
No way,
I
right?
can still get it in. I can still get it in.
Oh,
I can still get it in.
what a shot.
One of the best shots I've ever seen.
I'm making my next shot. I'm making my next shot.
I can still get it in.
Riser with the devastating miss. Holy moly.
What's the best year for movies?
Oh, here we go.
1994.
It's behind the cow.
One of the best shots perhaps we've ever seen.
What's the percentage? I forgot the percentage.
Okay, 69.
It's not 69, it's 59.
No, don't get around the corner.
It's 49. He's lying when he says it's 69.
That's like 42, isn't it?
Yep. Worst shot ever.
Fuck. See, you didn't tell me the percentage.
Oh my god.
Hit my ball, dude. Hit my ball. Hit my ball.
He's literally just fucked my shot.
He could have hit my ball. Help me out. You didn't tell me the percentage. I asked you. He was like, yo, 42. And you're like, yeah.
I said 52.
Oh. My bad. Alright, this is not my day. There better be, there's a gap in the tree or something, right?
There's a gap up the cow that you fucking fuck.
Oh, what a shot.
Terrible shot.
That was amazing. Through the barn. Just go straight out the barn now. Full send into the barn.
And Rabbi does a terrible shot. Rabbi doesn't even. That's not a bad shot.
That was pretty bad.
Oh, what
Hit the barn. Just hit the barn.
Oh, they hit the farm.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Gentlemen, I've won like 7 games in a row. I beat.
Yeah, but you're only going to be 1 point. You're only going to be 1.
Let's go through them. Let's see if my memory's even that good. I beat Riser in. The first game was Literati, then Mancala, then Karam, then Golf, then 4 in a row, then Match Monsters, though that shouldn't really count, but it does. Then I beat Zoot in
First body.
Dice Party, and now I'm beating both of you in this. That's like 8 games in a row or something.
You haven't won yet.
Yeah, I have.
Fucking hell.
I told you there's a gap in the barn.
Fucking
It's over. It's over. You guys can't win.
Raza can win.
No, we can't.
Dude, there's a secret hole.
Yeah, if you score 0.
He still can't win, Zoot.
If you score 0 in the next 2 holes, you can win. You can get 7.
This is the 5th and final hole, big man.
Is it?
What a shot, dude.
Darling? Not big problem.
That was close.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna beat Raza.
No, you're not. No way. This is going in right now.
Oh, look at the tie.
Why would you hit such a bad shot?
Retire.
I don't know.
Retire.
Oh my lord.
I'm on. Rabbi, if you get it in now, I'll be Rabbi.
Gentlemen, that's like 8 games in a row.
I tied against Rabbi.
Alright, this soccer golf
It's
thing, table soccer tournament.
it's cutthroat.
No. Comfort. I'll win comfort.
Okay. Cool, me and Zood have a good chance of winning.
Yeah, because you guys are gonna collude.
I think comfort.
We've never colluded in pool.
That's incorrect.
This isn't the trick shot one, right?
Correct. It's normal.
Okay.
Horrible break.
Good break. I got you a bullet.
Horrible break. I'm gonna go deliberately after only Zood's balls.
Why would you do that? Why would you deliberately go after only my ball?
First one ever. That's
I
a
lost
miss.
after Rabbi's ball.
Fuck. Oh. Zoot the assassin.
The 6-1.
Yeah. Oh. Fucked it up. Yeah.
So Rob. I'm protecting Rabbi.
No, you're not. I haven't even gone yet, and I only have 2 balls left.
Yeah, because I got this. Because where you say where the 6 ball is, it's in front of your ball. And what order?
Oh my god, I hate those shots. I should have gone for the one instead. Miss. Clearly a miss. No, don't, no. No.
I'm only 1 ball away from eliminating.
No.
I can eliminate you right here.
No.
And you're eliminated.
First mover advantage. That's bullshit.
Dude, he might blank us.
Yeah, it's over. It's over.
We had a single goal going.
Wow.
Collusion. Good job, Zoot.
Yeah. You had a single fucking goal.
No, I got a ball in.
Not
Yeah, man.
not of his.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be.
And I got more balls than Martin's. Rabbi.
Why are we waiting on Riser?
Are the Dragon Balls real?
No one knows Zoot. Go! Zoot, you're up. Zoot, you're up.
Yeah.
That's a miss. That's one miss. That's two misses.
You got 4.
That's 3 misses. That's 4 misses. That's 5 misses. That's 6 misses.
Wow.
That's 7 misses.
Can't blame this on the phone screen.
I wonder why in mini golf it goes right to left, but in basketball it goes left to right. Dude, he hasn't missed.
I nearly bought it.
Dude, he hasn't missed. That should have been a swish.
Oh, one more.
What if Rabbi doesn't get? Rabbi gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rabbi, you know what I'm video game out of 10?
And 11.
No, I.
Dude, are you aiming at all? Oh man.
10 points?
Normally I suck at that round. That's decent.
Dude, you love that score.
Why haven't you got backrooms in basketball?
You always call it cheating.
I mean, it is cheating. But what happened to it?
You might bring it up for the 3rd round.
Dude disconnected, that threw me off.
Why do you have the sound on?
I don't.
Is that Zoot?
I guess, yeah. Oh, it's your phone. I don't know. 32. Oh, he switched.
How is it my turn?
The Zoot disconnected. That's what I said, that why it threw me off.
Dude, that doesn't count. This doesn't count. It threw me off.
It threw me off too, bud. I literally gave you the warning about it.
Wait, oh, that was your shooting. Oh, that totally threw me off. All right, is Zoot done?
I don't even know who's in this call.
All right,
He is in the call.
one last game.
It's a goddamn soccer thingy, whatever the fuck, table soccer.
All right, this is the last game.
Okay.
Active or tactical?
What's the difference again?
Active is when they go at the same time. Tactical is one at a time.
Oh yeah, one at a time.
That's bullshit. That's what losers want.
How is that bullshit? Sorry, whatever, the other one then.
No, you're already way too late to be making decisions like that.
STFU, dog.
Oh,
B.
I see how it is, big dog.
Mm.
I love how long it takes you to select a country. Literally, it's
Yes,
Canada.
Argentina.
It's Canada.
Where's Argentina?
It's right below Canada, dog.
What the fuck did I do?
You pull back and then you,
Uh,
yeah, like that. That's a cheap move, though. You only get one shot at a time.
yeah. Are you fucked up? You can easily score.
No, that's not an easy score at all.
Oh, it is.
No way.
All right, I remember. I remember you both said I predicted.
You remember what?
That one's fucking too. I didn't turn off the sound.
What'd you say?
I remember the other game mode now where you try and predict where the other person's gonna end up.
Right. Cool mode. Bullshit.
Goal.
That's bullshit. It's bullshit.
You had like 4 of your damn pucks in your net. So,
Just go, dog. Are you fucking serious?
called strategy, sir. Wow, look at all these pucks in there. Oh, you're done. No. No way.
Do you know
Nope.
about the deadliest unsolved crime in Canada history?
Wait, what did you say? I know all about Canadian history. Goal.
CBC podcast.
What about it?
Hold on. Canadian Pacific Flight 21. Don't ever forget that. It's the largest unsolved mass murder in Canada history, dog.
You keep telling me about this like there's a documentary.
There's a podcast on it, dog.
Okay.
Are you going to make this shot? Dude, your defense is so good. Make this. Oh, my finger
Solid
slipped.
strategy. Oh, fuck.
Are you serious?
Kind of bad.
Go, 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 go. Dude, your defense is just solid. It's like you have extra guys.
Oh, God. No way. No. Oh, boy. Wow. Wow.
Do you know what the
Why
dragon?
do you just move my
Do you know what the
hand
dragon
up
attack
30
is?
feet?
Riser, do you know what the dragon attack is? Riser, do you know what the dragon attack is? Riser, do you know what the
Yeah,
dragon
why would
attack
I move
is?
my puck 30 feet outside the net? That is rigged. That's absolutely rigged.
Are you gonna go, or are you just gonna sit here and JR? No way you get that puck to that guy. No way. That's a miss.
Oh no.
That's
Oh no.
that's disastrous.
Yes.
Your guy's not gonna get it. Your guy's not gonna get it.
For my fucking.
It's in the corner. You're not gonna get it to your guy.
15 feet. Go get it. You're not gonna get it.
You're done. No way. You're sending your goalie? Devastating.
You're not getting it. Nope. No. Okay, good.
That's terrible.
Yes.
Oh, that's a pass? That's a garbage ass pass. That's garbage. Last pass.
Oh no.
Devastating. But your guy's in my way.
No.
Do you know what the dragon attack is?
Yeah, goal.
That was deep, dog. You're up. Are you proud of that shot? Shot on
It was
goal.
almost a perfect shot.
Take a shot. Take a shot on my goal. That would be a devastating mistake on your part.
Hey.
Has anyone told you that you take forever to hit the fucking ball?
No. No. Oh my god. Yo, it's such an advantage to be on defense. What the fuck?
I mean, I had to be on defense the first two goals that you had, so I don't really know what your deal is. All I know is that
I'm just saying. It's just big advantage to be on defense.
what are you gonna do, dog? What are you gonna do? Own goal. Own goal. Own goal.
That's a pass. How is that not a pass?
How did that not go in?
That went in, yeah.
That was like as close to going in as a ball could go. I want instant replay on that one. That's a miss. It's one of the worst misses I've ever seen. You can't make this. Oh.
Oh no. Oh, yay. Oh, no.
Oh no, what a bad pass.
Devastating.
Devastating. You're stealing my words. That's a terrible shot.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if you want to be thanking me, because I have a perfect opportunity here if you do badly. That's a miss. That's devastating. Oh, you switched it up. Why would you do that?
I didn't know I gave you like an easy pass. Oh, no. No! No!
You're on the ropes, son. You're on the ropes. You're on the ropes. Riser, you're on the ropes. Oh, oh, that's just dumb. That's just dumb. Riser just gave up the game.
Oh, what the fuck?
He just gave up the game, folks.
No, you can make this. Let's see it. Oh,
Get there. How was that not a pass?
oh, there we go.
You got fortunate. If that would have been a pass, I would have scored. That's a. You're not. No way.
Go in the fucking goal.
No way.
8. Are you serial? Oh my lord.
No. We're going for the goal. And we faked it.
No. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Oh my god, you're 8 freaking things. This has to go in.
Impossible.
Okay.
Oh,
Finally on defense. Let's go. No. No. Oh. Okay.
how I hit the post. Pardon me.
Oh, I just discovered a decent strategy actually. Oh, what a move.
What are you doing? One of the dumbest moves I've ever seen.
Oh. Oh, you're done. You're done.
No way.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it's over.
Nope.
What a comeback.
Nope. That's a miss.
No. No.
Look at this.
Oh no.
Open shot.
Are you serious?
Do you know what the dragon attack is, Riser?
That's so lucky there.
Riser, do you know what the dragon attack is?
Miss.
You've lost. You haven't won a game in like 10 games.
Alright, archery right now. Archery right now.
Okay, I'll.
Like 30 seconds.
Yeah, but we're not doing that bullshit one. We're not doing the bullshit one.
We're doing quick draw. Everyone knows it's quick draw. Oh my god. Wow, you need 50 seconds to shoot? Okay. Let's do this. Wow. 7. Are you proud of that? Imagine getting a 7. Wow. Not even process in the wind direction on that one. Okay. Geez, a 20. That's hard to beat. My target's further away. You're done. It's over for you. There he is. Oh, he's angry now. Make it 10. Do it. Do it. 10. Oh, that was a good one. I can't hear you if you're saying it.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
10, folks. That should have been a 10. Boom. Last round, dog. We need some 10s. Oh, no way. That was like a 4. In reality, that was a 4. This is gonna be like a 2. Okay, that was like a 9. That's more like it. That's more like it. Well, I don't even need this shot. I'm gonna shoot into the fucking tree. I don't even need this shot. I'm gonna shoot the grass.
Get a hole in one or whatever.
Hole in one.
Whatever, bullseye. All right, big dog.
You stopped your losing streak. I mean, eventually, it was bound to happen. Are you proud of the way that you played?
I mean, you wouldn't face me in quick draw, and I still just annihilated in archery. In archery, you might have Mancala, but I've got archery.
What about mini golf?
But what?
What about mini golf?
Mini golf, you beat me in a warm-up game.
Dude, and then what about the game with Zoo?
Yeah, Zoo was there, so it wasn't a one-on-one.
You want to go 1-on-1 right now, mini golf?
No, I'm too tired.
Okay.
But get some damn sleep.
God willing.
Yeah.
I will see you.
Hopefully you have any
Dude.
nightmares about Michael Jackson.
No, hopefully I don't have any nightmares on anything. Are we doing? Are we doing? Documentary tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right. What do you want to watch?
There's I don't know, there's a bunch.
All right. We need to watch that all the 100 on that top documentary pages. So we've done number 1, and we'll work our way down.
No,
Oh, fuck yeah.
only the good ones.
Well, if they're interesting.
Assuming that we have immortality mined up with technology, and that we surpass the cell generation or degeneration problem, and AI figures out how to turn us into lobsters, then yes. All us the top.
All right. What's the next thing we're gonna watch? Bus Boys.
When do you think William Montgomery will be on Joe Rogan?
That's a good question. He wants to be, but it's like Joe doesn't let any of those guys on. Like the most famous person he's had on there is Tony Hinchcliffe. Of those guys, aside from Red Band,
He's had me Gillis on, he's had Fields on.
that doesn't count.
I don't know if he's had David Spade on.
So I think the answer to the question is when they become a headliner.
Who, William Montgomery?
Yeah, when they're selling out. Consistently. William Montgomery's had a problem recently of selling out his show.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think Joe should base it just on that.
Dude, that's what he bases
Has
it on.
Louis C.K. been on Joe Rogan? Because they're both from Boston.
Yeah. I wouldn't say yes, but maybe not.
Oh, I'll look it up right now.
Yeah, he has been on, pretty recently in 2024. But I guess there's only one episode of Cute, and didn't go on before that.
Okay. Do you know that Louis C.K. is Mexican?
I did know that.
He was born in Mexico.
I know a lot about Louis C.K. I've listened to practically every single thing on the internet with Louis C.K., including the hundreds of podcasts on the Opie and Anthony show, which I think I don't even know you knew existed.
Yeah, I do. But did you ever watch? Now this is phenomenal. I watch this or try to watch it every 4th of July. Louis C.K., Shane Gillis, Matt McCusker talk about. They do a timeline of American history of all the presidents. It's amazing.
Yeah, I feel like Louis C.K. knew a lot about all that stuff. But, I've watched a bunch of that. I don't think
You haven't watched
seen,
it?
a history lesson from. I have seen a few hours of it. I didn't finish it though.
Oh, okay. So you don't even know who Louis C.K. is?
Oh, I know who he is.
Okay.
Have you seen the show Louis?
Yeah.
You watched every single episode and season of Louis. How many seasons are there?
2.
Wrong. That's wrong. That is incorrect. Any other guesses?
4.
Negative.
6.
Still wrong. 6?
Yeah, the real
You're
answer.
getting-
The real answer is 7.
What?
I know that.
The real answer is 3.
3.
So clearly you do not know much about Louis C.K. Do you know
I find it.
what?
I find it interesting that his wife is looks different than he does, but they never mention it on the show. I think that's a cool thing.
Clearly looks different.
Good on you for not seeing color.
I haven't even seen a picture of his wife.
No, that's not what I mean. On the show, his wife on the show is an African American lady,
Oh,
and he's white, and I think their kid's white, but they don't ever mention that, like that she's ever black. They just don't talk about it, and I think that's like a groundbreaking thing of the show. Too often shows are like, especially Kill
no,
Tony.
I think you're. I don't think. Wait.
Look it up, dog.
I thought his wife was a white. Doesn't he have like 2 wives?
Oh, look who thinks they know fucking Louis because they've been jerking themselves off the 3 fucking seasons.
No, I know for a
Doug, I don't give a flying fuck about your opinion. Look it up, dog. Look it up. Look up the statistics. What's it say?
I mean,
What's it say?
I'm asking a,
Newbie, what's it say?
the ex-wife, Janet, is portrayed by Susan Kelechi Watson. And she is mixed race. She's American.
Okay.
And appears to be mixed race.
Okay.
What am I thinking of? There's like her friend or something.
Well, I mean, aren't we all mixed race?
Kim from Lucky Louie in his earlier HBO sitcom was his wife. I guess that's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, okay. Maybe that one had 3 seasons.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
What is the opening shot of Louie?
Shadow Boston.
Wrong.
Dog, nobody watched that show. It was on FX or FXX.
What is Louie doing in the intro of the show Louie?
Hailing a cab.
Okay, so we have no idea.
That-
It's him going from the subway to the Comedy Cellar on his walk.
Oh yeah. I knew that. I know that. Everybody knows that.
Okay. Well, if you know that, then what is the intro song on Louie?
Louie by the Kingsmen. Louie by the Kingsmen.
Nice. Sing it. How's it go?
Louie. Oh no, we gotta go. Oh yeah,
It's a good song.
yeah. That's a different song though.
You know, okay, you'll never get this one, but which comedian helped recreate the song Louie Louie by the Kingsmen for the intro? He's a pretty famous music comedian,
Music
which
comedian.
should almost give it away.
Who is a music comedian?
Oh, you don't know musical comedians, dog?
I mean,
Bo Burnham is an example. There's others. I'm not going to name to give it away.
would you consider Adam Sandler to be a music comedian?
Did you say Adam Sandler?
Yeah.
I mean, when is he singing?
The Hanukkah song.
No, like I don't think that's a core. When you think of Adam Sandler, you don't think like he does music.
I do, because he did Sloppy Joe back in the day. He used to do musical comedy.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it was like when he was doing Saturday Night Live, or like shortly thereafter. Okay, but I wouldn't normally consider him a musical comedian either. I was just trying to think of somebody. Okay, a musical comedian. Have they been on the Joe Rogan Experience? Yes or no?
I'm quite certain no.
So they're not that big.
They're big. Oh wait, no, they have. They've been on like 4 times. Wow. Or yeah, 4 times.
Were they ever on? Are they American?
Yeah.
And what state are they from?
I'm not even sure.
From what state are they?
I don't know.
Okay.
They're famous musical comedian that's been on Joe Rogan.
Okay. What's their name?
Reggie Watts.
Nobody knows who that is.
Dude, Reggie Watts is amazing. I love Reggie Watts.
Okay. Well, do you like Brendan Schaub?
Has Brendan Schaub been on Joe Rogan 4 times?
Brendan Schaub has been on Joe Rogan more than any other guest.
Has Brendan Schaub performed musical comedy?
I don't think you could even consider what Brendan Schaub to be comedy, let alone musical comedy.
Well, there you have your answer.
Do you know who's number 2 on the list of being on Joe Rogan?
For most appearances, isn't it like the fighter and the rapist other guy or whatever?
That's exactly right.
Yeah. Okay, Louis C.K. trivia.
Okay.
Go.
Oh boy, this is a tough one. Name one of the comedians in front to whom he asked permission to masturbate.
I think was Whitney Cummings one of them?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay, let's see. What's a fair one? Finish the sentence. You're not a real woman till you have a long, chewed up blank.
Clitoris.
No.
What is it?
Nipples.
What famous comedian did Louis write
Louis C.K.
on their album as a ghostwriter?
Give me a hint.
Maybe the biggest comedian, top 3 comedian of the 90s.
Oh, I feel like I should know this. Oh man. Give me another hint.
The album, I believe, was called Blank and blank.
Okay, that doesn't help at all.
All right, the person
Where
for
are they
whom he
from?
wrote
Where are they from?
they are from New York City.
Oh god. Oh man.
They were here's another one. They were on Saturday Night Live.
Jim Carrey?
No, that's incorrect.
No. He's not also from New York. Who is it?
They have a name that is each name is one syllable.
I don't know. Just tell me.
Their initials are CR.
CR. I don't know. Who?
Chris Rock, Bigger and Blacker.
Chris Rock. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Nice.
Thanks, baby.
Yeah. What river has Louis C.K. sailed his boat up?
The Mississippi.
No.
Is it in the United States?
Yes.
The Hudson.
Yes. Correct. Lucky guess. Because there's not a lot of rivers over there. But it was a good guess.
All right. I mean, we should really do something interesting like Brendan Schaub trivia, but I understand if you don't want to.
No, you said you know everything about Louis C.K., so.
Potentially. Okay, where does Louis C.K. say he's from? It's not Boston.
Mexico.
Not Mexico. No, like he's known as a Boston comic, but he actually played a different city. I think this is right. I want you to look it up, though.
You don't even know the questions you're asking? That's cool.
No,
Shows you know a lot about Louis.
It's definitely right. It's just I want to make sure because I'm gonna be off by like a matter of like not just miles but perhaps feet, like really really close.
And it's not Boston, but it's like some other town in
Correct.
Massachusetts.
Correct.
Is it a major city in Massachusetts?
Here's a clue. Joe Rogan, like started comedy there. Aside from New York City, when he was doing it in Massachusetts.
And it's like right next to Boston or some other town.
It's pretty close. Will you look up if he did comedy in Newton, Massachusetts?
Did Louis C.K. He grew up in Newton, Massachusetts, and so yeah, perhaps he started comedy there.
That's what I thought. So you didn't know that?
No. Where the hell did you even hear that information from?
Because I know everything about Joe Rogan, and I remember Joe Rogan saying that he and Louis were both from Newton. Even though Joe Rogan's technically from New Jersey, and then he moved to Jamaica Plains, and then he moved to Newton, and then he moved to San Francisco, and then he moved to Gainesville, Florida, and then he moved for a year like to Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, and then he moved, I think, back to Newton, and then he moved to Los Angeles, and then he technically, it's a neighborhood, but then he moved to Encino, Tarzana, Woodland Hills. Then he moved to another little area in Ventura County, and then he moved to Austin on Lake Austin.
Has he published a book?
No,
Isn't that like free money?
yeah, but he does the podcast anyway, and so he just talks about it. You want to do?
Yeah, but
You want to
one
do?
needs to be able to sell like a bunch of copies of his book.
Do you want to do Joey Diaz trivia? Do you know the name of Joey Diaz's book?
Wait. Well, what's the name of Louis C.K.'s new book?
No one knows.
Oh, everybody knows.
It's untitled.
It's called Ingram. Do you know what it's about?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. No further questions.
But let's say perhaps for the people at home, what is it about?
It's about some kid in some war in Europe, I think, set back in time, and he's basically like an orphan, and he has to figure out how to survive. Something along those lines.
Okay, what does this have to do with Joey Diaz?
No, I don't know enough about Joey Diaz.
All right.
Other than he's from Cuba,
Okay.
and he did many cocaines or whatever.
Let me ask you this: what's the name of Joey Diaz's book?
Cocksucker.
Pretty close. Pretty close. Tremendous.
Oh, nice.
Yep. All right. Any other Louis C.K. questions?
Yeah, how many specials can you name Louis C.K.?
He did the one that sticks out in my head. I think he did the. Oh man, is it the Gramercy Theater? I only really remember seeing maybe one or two. But yeah, can you look up if he did a special at the Gramercy Theater?
How do you spell Gramercy?
Great question. Gramercy, something like that. I think it may have an E in it or something, but just how it sounds. Look it up.
I don't know if there's a S or something. Does not have any scheduled performances. He has performed unannounced drop-in sets at various New York City clubs in the past.
No.
No.
He does.
Are you thinking of like the Beacon Theater?
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. The one that is really old and really tall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a very dope theater.
yeah, that's right. And that's in Boston.
I have no idea. I thought it was maybe in New York.
I think it's in New York
That makes
too.
sense if it's in Boston.
No, look it up. I think it's in New York City too. No, it's in Boston. No, it's in New York City. It's in Boston. I think it's in
all right,
Boston.
where's the Beacon Theater? Yeah, it's in New York.
Okay.
Broadway, Upper West Side of Manhattan.
West
Oh, yeah, Louis C.K. has also lived in New York for quite some time.
Yeah. When he did Opie and Anthony.
Yeah, I mean, he moved there at some point and just made that his home base.
And then he does the Comedy Cellar and everything. Right. All right. What was the name of his cartoon?
What cartoon?
You didn't know? Look it up.
Like a cartoon show? Or just a single drawing?
Oh, wait. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a different show. Actually, I think there's a different show. Look it up. See if
You
you
don't
ever
even know what you're talking about.
No, just look it up. See if he ever had a cartoon.
Louis C.K. has had some connections to animation, but he didn't have his own cartoon. He was in
I
The
was thinking.
Secret Life of Pets
Right.
and
Exactly.
Gravity Falls and
Exactly. No, I meant it's Louis Anderson who had a show, and I think
Louis Anderson is amazing. I think he passed away.
in 2024 or 2022.
Yeah, have you heard of the show Baskets?
Nobody's heard of that show.
You know Zach Galifianakis.
Everyone knows Zach Galifianakis.
Have you seen his stand-up special? It's unfortunate that he doesn't have more stand-up specials.
No.
He's also a musical comedian.
Yes, he is.
Because he often, or the one special, he's like literally just playing the piano the entire time.
Did you know Kill Tony just got a musical comedian as a regular?
Tony Hinchcliffe is not.
No.
Kill Tony is it? Kill Tony is not a person.
I'm not saying it is. I'm saying the show got a musical comedian.
Oh.
How
I
else?
think you told me that.
How else am I?
I thought he was just a guy that was like replacing William at the closer.
No, that's a different person. No, they got a guy. He's done 2 sets, and he's pretty good. He is from Cedar Rapids, Iowa, and shit like that. Do you know where Louis Anderson is from?
Do I know what? What was the question?
Do you know where Louis Anderson was from?
Wouldn't surprise me if he was also in Massachusetts, but could be from anywhere. I don't know.
He's from St. Paul, Minnesota, son.
Nice. Do you know where Zach Galifianakis currently lives? I'll give you a hint. Canada. But where?
Everybody knows this. Toronto. Vancouver.
You're almost close with your second guess, kind of. But it's not a city. But you're in the right area, somewhere in BC.
Okay, it's either one of 3 places. Vancouver, Squamish, or it starts with a W. And it's like a place where people do a lot of skiing.
Whistler.
Whistler, yeah. Does he live in Whistler?
No, he lives on Vancouver Island, and he has a new show coming
Hold
out
on. That counts, dog.
this weekend.
Hold on. Shut the fuck up,
What?
man. If I said Vancouver, Vancouver Island counts.
No, Vancouver is a city. Vancouver Island is a whole entire island with multiple cities, none of which Vancouver is in.
Within
So no, it
within
does not
5
count.
miles of Vancouver, dog.
It's not even close to 5 miles. It's a whole. You have to take a hour, like 2-hour ferry ride to get there.
Dog. We're gonna look this up.
You're gonna lose on this one, 100%. You can ask.
Distance
Laura,
between
you can
Vancouver
ask
and
Robert.
Vancouver Island at the closest point. $107
They're
miles.
separated by a giant body of water, sir.
Is it the Puget Sound?
I don't know.
Dog, that's still Vancouver and Vancouver Island. That's still the same.
No, it's not. Not at all.
Dog, if I were to say to you,
That's like saying like
Dog, if I were to say to you, listen, if I were to say to you,
listen.
listen, if I were to say to you, where's Tim Dillon live? And you said New York, I would say that's right. I mean, he lives in the Hamptons, which is like a lot of miles from.
It's probably not 100, but let's see here. Distance between the Hamptons and New York City. It's 105 miles. And I wouldn't say that you were wrong.
No. If I said New York, that would mean the entire state of New York.
No.
I'm
No.
not saying New York City.
If you said New York City,
that would be like you saying that your guess was British Columbia. In which case, yeah, you'd be right.
No.
You guessed the specific city in British
No.
Columbia.
No, I'm saying this. That if I asked you where does Tim Dillon live and you said New York City, I would say, okay, pretty close. He lives in the Hamptons, which is like anywhere between 84 and 105 miles away. In the same way, because no one knows anything about Canada, if I were to say Vancouver and Vancouver Island are close to each other, it actually is surprisingly not that close. I'll be honest with you on that one. What's the body of water?
The Pacific Ocean.
No, it would have a name.
The name of the Pacific Ocean.
It's not the Pacific Ocean. Yo, what's the body of water between Vancouver and Vancouver Island?
Sound.
Yeah. It's known as the Strait of Georgia, dog.
I'd like to fact check that.
Look it up.
Okay. Do you know the capital of British Columbia?
Yeah, everybody knows it, dog. Victoria.
What is it? Oh.
Victoria.
Yeah, you did know it. Nice.
It's Victoria, dog.
Because I thought you were going to say Vancouver.
No, Vancouver can go fuck itself. It's Victoria. And you know who went to the University of Victoria?
Not the people at the University of Vancouver.
Dog, I can't believe you don't know this.
Who?
Nathan Fielder.
Oh.
Remember, he graduated from one of Canada's top business schools with really good grades. I even sent you a meme about it.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, I am right. And I know everything about Canada. Especially I know that the capital of British Columbia is
Victoria. Everybody knows that. And I
I
know
like how he turned his like coat, his like Summit Ice coat from the show into an actual clothing brand, and literally there's like photos of his Instagram like recently with like his dad and just like boxes of like these like Summit Ice jackets that they're having stocking up on inventory with.
I agree. I also like the part of his show where he would say, I graduated from one of the Canada's top business schools with really good grades. He said it literally on every single episode, and you still didn't know what it was.
He what?
He said it on every episode, and you still didn't know what it was.
He didn't say I graduated from University of Victoria. He said I graduated from one of Canada's top business schools.
With really good grades.
Yeah. So he did not say I graduated from University of Victoria.
That's true.
Let me see if that's even correct.
Look it up, dog. While you look it up, I'm going to grab a glass of water.
Oh yeah, it was University of Victoria.
You know who I think will be the first Kill Tony person, like on Joe Rogan?
I mean, outside of Tony Hinchcliffe
And Red Band.
I hope. Oh yeah, Red Band too. Yeah, what a shitty question. I hope the answer. I mean, everyone knows the answer.
No,
William Montgomery.
I don't think it'll be William Montgomery. Guess again.
I don't watch that show. I only watch William Montgomery on it.
I think it'll be Cam Patterson because he's on Saturday Night Live. And he's actually like, he's in a movie now. I'm not saying he'll be on anytime soon, but he's like the one guy who's like made it out of that show.
He actually has like traction in the real world.
Exactly.
I mean, Casey Rocket could be.
No way. Casey Rocket has been in drug rehab for however long. Though he's coming back to kill Tony
He was
apparently.
in that movie. He was in that movie Busboy.
Yeah, which shot last summer.
It came out yesterday.
It shot last summer, so he was like still like not in rehab or whatever. But apparently he's coming. He came out of rehab and he's doing shows again, so that's good.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Okay.
William wants him to come back on the show.
Oh, I have to correct something. Well, let's just. I've said it previously, but what kind of car does William Montgomery have, or what kind of? Yeah, what color?
Like blue.
It's black, but maybe in the past twice I've said that it was silver.
And it is silver underneath the black paint.
That's never been confirmed once. Yeah.